Oi, 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 oi. Hello? Aloha. Oh man. I had something to do. I started a stream and I'm like, shit. I forgot to do something. But we're here. Yo, what up? What's good, Kujo? How we doing, bro? How we doing? How we doing? Oh. Alrighty. Alright. We're fucking late. I've been kind of sitting here, watching some shit. I actually got a YouTube video in my recommended about base designs. And I kind of watched it just to learn some, I don't think I'll ever want to fully copy a base or whatever. But I learned a few things, I learned some things. And then I went on a build server and I was testing some things that I thought I knew from a long time ago, but they've got patched now and they don't really work. I was just testing some shit, kind of messing around. But yeah, I mean, I don't really know what the plan is today. I don't really know what the plan is today exactly. We could build some shit. Late Sunday, I was watching Mary cook up a new sub-wipe base design. Oh, really? What was the base? New sub-wipe base design. What, Jenna's doing a sub-wipe, no? Did she cook it up completely, or what? She's doing it right now. Yeah, we'll open it up. Yeah, no problem. Was the village type down? Is it doing it anymore? I mean, last time they built like some crazy village thing, they had a main base, but they had all these like weird bases around it, right? Yeah, let me see if I can. Where's the server? Yeah, I don't think today's gonna be too crazy. I'm gonna be honest. I might just chill. We might build some shit. I probably will jump on a server, but I'll show you this base I cooked up. This was a few days ago now. But just the kind of idea was kind of cool, but it needs a lot of work. It doesn't really have bedrooms. It doesn't really, it has too many external TCs. But there's something cool about it. I'll show you what I was cooking up a few days ago. This is the... Hold on. Alright, we're good. Boom, 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 boom. This. So. Boom. All triangles. Wow. Where do I start? Do I start from the bottom or the top? We'll start from the bottom. You go in, if the whole base is jungle, you basically can't tell that it's... I mean, you see it's external TC, but you can't shoot in if it's all jungle, right? That's kind of the idea. You come in. You've got a ring that goes all the way around. It'll all be doored off, right? You can have a bubbler here, boom, boom, boom. And the only way in is you have to go up. So you come in, you go up. You can shoot into the 3rd level from here. And you can also shoot down from here. I guess you could put a turret here. These are the peaks. So the peaks are kind of small, but you know what I should get? Why is it? It's so dark, man. I hate the new update. It's so dark, bro. You need lights on this shit. But there's basically like peaks like this, like all around. So into these sections where they're probably going to blow, right? They blow through here. They'll have access to these walls. It's all honeycomb. They're blowing in from the inside. You can defend from here. I guess there's supposed to be a turret here as well. But they blow on that side, you come from here and above. Or on this side, right? There's always like 3 angles to go from, or 2. There's 6 externals, but I always laugh at people TC griefing me. And the problem is a base like this, I will actually get punished unless the externals are down. That's the issue, but yeah, I think having all the externals is bad. Too many. Anyways, you come in. You have more peaks for the roof. And this is like my classic thing. I always build this shit. It's kind of all I know, I guess. And then all these gaps are hidden on the roof. So they can't use this against us. And if they get roof control, they can't shoot down on us. Right? Because there's going to be a door here. Anyways, 3rd level. It's just it's just a circle. It's literally just a circle. Come down, more circle. And it's pretty basic, but it was what I was just cooking some weird shit, and yeah. I like smaller pigs. I think smaller pigs are better. Convert some externals to gatehouse and bedrooms. Well, the thing is, there has to be externals on this. Because each one of these is not connected, right? Each outer, like, triangle is its own thing. So you have to have an external. But I feel like you gotta rebuild everything, kinda. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Not much of open call. Why is tier 3 up high? I just threw it down. It's probably will go down lower, but I just threw shit down for the sake of it. There's no bedrooms in this base, though. There's no bedrooms and there's too much TCs. I kind of feel like just building a basic TC like this and then just coming in. Right? I mean, it makes the base cheaper upkeep-wise, right? But if you just throw down a TC and build it in, it doesn't matter if you get griefed, like, you're all good. I get griefed so often where, you know, this would kind of fuck everything up if I tried to build this, but... Like, let's say I did delete this whole thing, right? And I did try and... I mean, it actually does let you build it. So you're like, yeah, you could technically... I don't know how it would work with the peaks, right? On the inside, how much that would fuck with it. It'd give you, yeah, it'd give you a lot less peaking ability, right? It would... Yeah, that's what the peaks are built off. Is those sides where there's no jump ups. Or I guess there was jump ups on it. You lose the peaks after you delete that. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. It was just an idea. I cooked something up the other day. I should let you put selling. Yeah, but there's no peaks now, so the whole idea of you need the externals and shit. What would I build? What would I build? The thing is, so I don't know, building a 2x1, right? There's like this part of me that I'm so over building multiple bases, dude. Like, sure, build at water, get a tier 2, move base, fuck, like, I just want to move where I want to live, bro. Having to move loot and invest half of your resources in this base and half them in that base, it's like, it's just annoying, you know? You want to upgrade it to metal, you want to honeycomb it, you want to do all these things. I just want to build somewhere and expand off the base as I go. Like, I've said this before, I hate moving base, I hate moving loot, but bro, that last wipe, we did it so many fucking times that I'm like scarred. I would rather live next to launch site, for example, and just, you know, go to launch site to water to get a frag and then come home, not even, you know? Because the base always gets so stacked and it's like, now I want to upgrade it, you know? That's what always happens. The disconnectable TCs for grief prevention / easier recovery. I mean, yeah. I should actually learn that. I'm down to just chill and build for a bit, low-key, fuck it. It is what? It's Sunday, so... It's Sunday and it's the end of Force Fight. What's the date? It's the 29th. So we've still got today plus 1, 2, 3, 4. Today plus 4 days until to next Force, so... What is the method for new external, like the new disconnectable external? Because they changed it, right? It's different now. What I used to know... Is it 3? I think it might have been 3. Build something basic. It was either 3 or 4. Probably 4. Try 4 real quick. I should learn how to build a disconnectable. Wait, what? Did they revert it? No, everyone would yap about this has changed, no? They reverted it. Yo, what up, Kishko? What up, dude? You just wake up? They reverted it. Okay, I don't know. Going back to sleep? Wait, why? You just woke up, man. It's too... Why, man? Like a building's gonna put me to sleep. Mate. All you ever wanted was building. Shut your mouth. There's some other one. Yeah, I know there's other bunkered ones, but this is like the basics, right? I mean, the offset bunker has been... you can't do the regular offset bunker that you used to be able to do anymore. You can do like a floor stacked bunker, or you could do... Yeah, I'm gonna try something else in a second. Your objective, can you make the cheapest possible defendable base for duo, snowball, or wipe? So 2 different bases, one for snowball, one for wipe. Was there not another variation? Yeah, there you go, that's what it was. The 121 is pretty good, but I guess even that is pretty fucking expensive. Do you actually know how much your base like costed, like fully, in stone? Is there a way, if I put, no, that's a foundation, it will work. Can I turn this into a, I can turn this into external, but you can't disconnect it. Or could you? This, you have to have the perfect terrain though, right? Yeah, stability might be cooked, I think. How much stone does it cost? What about one with a bunch of landmines? Yeah? Landmines, huh? Man, you still love that shit, eh? If can't shoot gun, shoot landmine. Problem solved. No, it doesn't. Boom. The terrain has to be too perfect to build this connected onto something, I think. Yeah, you gotta like, I think 50k stone is like a cheap base. 50k stone is a pretty cheap base, I would say. That includes outer peaks, roof, and like a bit of the compounder. What did you even build? $50k stone to have a ring and peak downs and roof is crazy. Well, no, it should be like 30 to 40 realistically. Like, how much is... I don't have any base to save that I can go check, but... Oh, look here. It shouldn't be... It should be like... around 40. I don't think 40 rocks is crazy for a full base like that. I just demoed half of this base. What's this? Oh wait, this is the big ball. Oh shit. This is the open core. Hmm. Please try build a real base with walls and door frames inside. Walls and door frames inside? What do you mean? Do you mean a new gatehouse you're building? Oh, is this the new... Is it like a freehand though? Not hollow shell like this one, and tell me it's cheap. Like a full base. Okay, right. But what if they soft side both of them? Freehand? Yeah, I thought so. Not crazy if you're not caring about disconnectable TCs. Well, it depends. It really depends if you want to play a full wipe. Usually, like, I never cared about them. Because I would never, like, the second I would get raided, I would just switch server, right? But recently, I've been kind of wanting, like, with the value of a workbench, you know, you kind of get raided, you keep going, right? Because you still have the workbench if you have externals. And then if you do keep going, you want to be able to replace the main TC easier. So I guess I think, yeah, with the new workbench shit, they're kind of more important. But I never cared. I never gave a fuck. Just depends if you want to stay on the server. If you're snowballing, who gives a fuck? I don't think you can just destroy them and replace main TC, or you have to put them back after. No, you just disconnect. You disconnect. Yeah, you place a twig, you place like this and this attached to it, it disconnects every external. You place the main TC, because they've obviously broken it, you place it, and then you place like your little fucking, you know, your hatch that's missing, right? You just place that, and then it reconnects everything, and all you have to do is replace the middle one. Okay, well, what are you saying then, man? Yeah. But even then, you could just destroy them and replace main TC, or you can put them back after. Yeah, but that's just AIDS as fuck, man. If you don't have disconnectable, yeah, well, it's annoying as shit. Especially when you have no BPs, like what happened to us, and you would have to manually break everything. It's AIDS, man. Yeah, and then what, are they gonna hear you shooting all 20 instant shells and come clap your ass? If you were smart, you'd stash a molly. If you're smart, you'd just build this so you didn't have to stash anything. Wait, this isn't patched, right? 3 months ago? Is this patched? I guess now it's easier. It's all, externals have always been. If anything, what do you mean externals have? They've always been the same. It's always been place twig and it breaks and then you. What do you mean it's easier? Externals have always been. Place this roof and they disconnect. They patched them last year. Okay, but all the way up until that point, they were very basic. For a very long, like, they've been more basic for a longer period of time than they haven't been basic, you know? I see the wrong one, whatever the same concept though. Another I built was twig instead of wood to destroy. Yeah, having to destroy the wood is kind of annoying. I mean, this is just a bunker, right? All this is like better is that your TC's a bunker. Up to that point, I was bad at Rust, but now you're the best player in the world, right? I'm gonna watch your video. I just want to like see how he builds the freehand on this, just so I know. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, it's the same as what we used to do. It's the same thing. I thought he had like a special lineup, like you do with like freehand peaks. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I knew. Yeah, okay. Does he do anything fancy, or that's it? Then he just turns it into a triangle, right? All he does is turn it into a triangle. Yeah, that's it. Okay. What did Kishko show me? Kishko didn't even send me anything, or am I? No, he did. What the fuck? Top 5 Rust builders, but he's only got 190 subs? Huh. I've seen Tokyo build something like this, except it was a 2x2 with a 3x3 with a like a 4x4 like with some crazy ring, and it was like detached like this. I saw Tokyo do something very similar. Tokyo is a very good builder. Oh, he's got multiple. Oh, I see. He's got different footprints. I see. Yeah. Yeah, Tokyo did a 2x2 with like a 3x3 ring thing. It's the thing where you place like low walls. You place low walls and you freehand it. Okay, I don't need no base tours, but it's the same low wall thing where you like run into the corner of the low walls and then place the yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this shit. Look. Most buildings straight. I know, right? Why have they put a skill ceiling on the actual like gunplay, but there's like like why do the builders get to go crazy, man? Why can't we go crazy? Like what the hell, bro? The fucking Rust builders are having like a wet dream and we're over here like crying. Like what the fuck? Yeah, so it's yeah, and he just builds it around. Okay. What did Kujo send it? Wait, is this the same? Wait, did I not just watch this? Wait, I did. Hmm? In chat? Wait, where'd you send it? You only sent one thing and that's this, no? Am I fucking stupid? Hold on, I wasn't watching. Okay, I thought it was like I thought this was like a different thing. Okay. So is he doing the same thing that like what is he doing exactly? Floor stacking. He just raised the foundation, that's it? And then what, he just stability bunkers it? Is he turning this external of this base into a bunker or is he just floor stacking? Previous method was in the video Kisko sent. Yeah. Just floor stacking. Yeah, okay, well. Yeah. And then there's also this way to floor stack as well. Where you stand on this rock here, and you look down, and you stand up, and you place this. You pick up your mouse. You crouch. And then you have... Please don't do this, I have nightmares. What do you mean, man? That's fine, bro. It's good, man. Right, and then you have a floor stack base plus a bunker. They patched this so it never used to work, but they... I don't know, now it works again. But, yeah. I mean, I think this one is pretty easy compared to the one you just sent as well. Like this is pretty easy. But yeah. Go cook cheap snowball base. So you can steal it? Huh? The hell's going on? I'm stuck, man. Deleting the source. Stair bunker is the best. Stand by that. What, the stair bunker shit is just fucking... Did you have a 2x1? You had a 2x1, no? And what, you just put it on here? Where was it? Like that? You have to place that first, maybe? Or like that. Yeah, the problem with this though, this is the easiest, right? But the problem is, like, let's say this is just your. I mean, you have to high call so much more, right? You have to high call 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like 6, 7, 8, 9 things. That's the problem. Whereas if you built like probably this is probably the best cheapest one, right? Apart from like the offset bunker thing. And you just leave that wood and then you chop that out. So that way it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean... It feels expensive, but... What's that? 2x1 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 7 is like the average cheapest. Unless you do like a Russian square bunker, Dropbox bunker. That's kind of the king, low-key, but... 7 at the other base is more space. How many was this one again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Plus, yeah. You do have more space. And this one's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 plus a triangle foundation. So this is only 13. This isn't even 25. This is a lot cheaper. You do get more space, but you could fit a lot in here, no? You just put a shelf with a TC, 1 bag. More than 6 boxes in your bunker? I don't know, that's more than enough, no? Like ASR turtle bases? I want something I can defend from, I ain't gonna lie. Out of everything I've lived in, a base that you can defend from is what I want the most. Just some sort of peaks, bedrooms, angles, something, you know? Like I've literally built ASR's turtle base, and I've had fucking multiple layers of walls. I've had fucking 2 high qual walls plus a sheet wall, and they still they will still offline you. If someone really wants to raid you, they're gonna raid you. I built his base like 2 different wipes back to back or some shit. One was 2 sheet, 1 armored. The other one was 2 armored, 1 sheet. And they still fucked me. So I kind of got over that pretty quick. If you know, people want your shit, they're gonna get your shit. You have to make a circle base to make the stair bunker cheaper. That would make sense, right? How much cheaper is that though? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Still 8 walls. It's still 8 walls. I have an idea for like a small but wide floor stacked base where you just live in the ceiling. 5x5 but floor stack with no roof or anything. What do you mean no roof or anything? You just live in the ceiling. What do you mean? Like a pancake? Like just a really big flat pancake. And what, you honeycomb the edges and then you floor stack the top? Is that what you're saying? No honeycomb. So how do you... If it's floor stacked, then you have to have... What's the point of it being... What's the point then? Your TC and a loot is on 3rd floor, and you defend from there. Needs new hatches next month. The point is to defend. So you Huh. You do honeycomb the edges. Interesting. I saw something. How does that... Does this have to be... Has to be wood, right? So it doesn't connect. Yeah. Why is that connecting through? Okay, but why would you not protect your main shit with a floor stack ceiling on top of the pancake? Why is it... Oh, you do. Double floor stack plus half wall pancake on top. And then what will you just shoot down on top of them? I don't really see the vision. I don't understand it. But I will cook it soon. Oh god, the fucking pancake. Oh shit. Boat 2.0, lost one. Bro, ain't even my fault, bro. Does that even count as a loss, dude? It's like leaving the boat out in the water, just AFK, not even like playing the game, you know? I don't think there's anything wrong with the boat, dude. That shit was unsinkable on the sub wipe. Never got sunk when, you know, we're actually playing. Only got sunk when we're AFK. You know? Trying to... Protect roof is hard. Yeah, no matter what boat you build, unless you build like fucking ankle biter peaks on the boats. Which I've done. Well, not really ankle biters, but like windows to retake. The problem is, you lose the second someone gets on your boat. That's the way the ocean works. That's the way it's always worked. That's probably the way it's gonna keep working. You know? If you lose the roof, you're a shitty fucking crew. Fuck the ocean. Amen. Okay, so what am I... What am I missing here? Never go in there again. What about retake from Captain Window? Apparently, people on YouTube hate deep sea gameplay too, which is a big W. Yeah, I mean, according to what though? I get why opening Captain Window is bad, but replacing the window bars quickly, then going up could work. Replacing the window bars quickly, then you can't replace. You have to be on an editing station. You can't, doors and any type of window you can't replace. Unless the boat's in edit mode. YouTube was talking about it? God, what did I just do? Yeah, there's a render glitch. So if you have this... I mean, if it's higher up, does it make more... Okay, it makes more sense. Okay, maybe that's what I'm just freaking out about. If it's higher up, I may as well just build it higher up. Because fuck it, right? No stability now. Alright, beautiful. Kishko likes roof camping? Well, boy, do I have something for you. Right? You can't see anyone? Imagine the higher up, the better it is, right? You come in here. These roofs here are kind of pissing me off. There we go. Right, when you're like close to it. Okay, now it doesn't want to fucking do it. Hello? Wakey wakey. Whatever. They're all dead. Wow. Kishko. Let's go, buddy. Get on your roof. No, you can't replace any doors or windows. When you pick them up on the boat. This should be bannable, but whatever. Yeah, you do, man. I got this just for you. We should hide this before it's too late. Look at this is some fucking this is some, you know, wizardry shit. No, I don't know if that counts as a sink on our boat though, but it's how it works, bro. If someone gets on top of your boat, you lost, basically. Until we had no insulin. Yeah, I mean, we were poor, right? We went out, we didn't even have fucking gunpowder for cannonballs at the time. We were cooking metal, like, our last of the metal we were using, no? To make doors and code locks and shit. I just wanted to get out there before it was too late so we could just farm something. Incense required in the deep sea? Even just incense in general for sinking boats, it's good. It does a lot of damage. So a crazy base on Rust or EU, man? What do you mean? Da, 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 da. Any footage? All good, all good. I gotta learn how to build better bases though, Loki. Should I try something that doesn't... I mean, starting as a 2x1 is just so strong though. Is it not? Do 1, 2x2 is the best? Egg. What even is an egg? The fuck is an egg, man? And even build an egg, isn't... More like this? Is that an egg? Triangle in the middle with 3 squares. Bro, that does not look like an egg, man. It's called egg. Who the fuck called it egg? I mean, I guess if you look at it like that, it looks... I don't know, bro. My eggs don't look like that, man. Also, Kishko, I'm over building a fucking base before you get a, like, go into water to get a tier 2, then move base. I'm over that shit, bro. I'm just gonna live where I want to live, and then if I want a tier 2, I'm gonna go, I don't know, take a train somewhere to get a fucking workbench. Like, it's always this thing where we have to move loot across the world, and then we have 2 bases that we care about. I think having multiple bases is good, I agree with you on that. Having flank bases, having PvP bases, etc., but having, like... I fucking hate that shit, bro. Like, having to move loot, and then you get the tier 2, and it's like, okay, now we need P2, now we need meds. But now we have a tier 2, so we got to invest in the base that we have, which is not where we want to live at endgame. We got to spend all this metal, we got to honeycomb it, we got to make garage doors for it, we got to do all these things, right? It's like, fuck that, I just want to live where I want to live endgame, and we figure out how to get the work, like, you know, the second we get 1 frag, we go Home Depot, you know? I'm so over moving shit around, bro. Yeah, agreed, W. So many basic floor prints. What about a 3x3? I mean, that's too big, right? 3x3 is that's a big boy. I think I want something that's expandable, something you start off in. This is the cheapest. What's like, see, all I know with 2x, okay. All I know with 2x1s and 2x2s is this fucking bullshit footprint where I go out with... Let's try to figure something new. Right, you guys know the fucking thing, the, you know, whatever, you know, yeah, that shit. That's all I know. Let's see if I was gonna build a 2x1. It's good. It's actually a good footprint, but I just want something new, you know? No, it's not. It is, though. It literally is. It's one of the cheapest fucking footprints. And it's very effective. You have a gap in your roof. But you don't. You can make good peak downs. Don't make me build it again, man. Like, you can remove the gap. I've done it. I guess I would ask what is the goal is shooting floor by day one? Complete by day one? Yeah, it's got to be defendable by the first hour or two of wipe, you know? I want a base that has bedrooms as soon as possible, that's defendable as soon as possible, that has, you know, peak downs ASAP. We got him. Defended by hour 2 of wipe. Probably even earlier, Luca. Should have bedrooms before then. Hour 2 is pretty late. Yo, what up, points? What's good, bro? Not completely finished by hour 2, but defendable. I would say that's, yeah. Hour 2, if you have more than one fragment, you're out. I mean, okay, I guess Snowball, yeah, if you guys talk about actual wipe there, nothing really matters unless you get a what do you, yeah, you need a level 2. Snowball though, yeah, pretty early you should be defendable. But wipe there, yeah. Depends how long it takes you to get a workbench. Even Snowball? I mean, when you snowball, you just fucking buy a workbench, man. I know you hate doing it, but bro, like, it's the way, man. Can't even wall that, but that's fine, I guess. What if that's a high foundation, though? Can I wall that? No, you can't. Farming a full base in 2 hours, you're out of your mind. No, I don't think so, bro. I think you just have... I don't think so. Wipe day? Yeah. Wait, I didn't even... Wait, hold on. I didn't even say that. I didn't even say full base by 2 hours. I said defendable. I literally said not a full base. Hello? Defendable's like 80% of full base? No, I don't think so. Defendable can literally be 2 bedrooms on your base. And like a ring that's like 1 story high or 2 stories high. You don't even need peak downs. You can build, like, imagine this, right? Yeah. Just an example. Imagine this has a full ring. Let's say this is a bedroom. You have a bedroom here, you have a bedroom here, and a ring with a door, and you have all your shit inside, right? I would say that's defendable. Build it? Hey, I'm working on it, man. I'm working on it, buddy. Hold your horses, man. So I can't build a wall there, so that's kind of... Okay, so I've got to build out more. I low-key don't really want a multi-TC base, I'm gonna be honest. But that means the house is probably gonna be kind of cooked if I... Same thing with that square, it doesn't work. What about a square off that? This is expensive though, this is like very expensive. MLTC? The thing is, a long time ago I used to build bases, and I would like get on wipe, I would play, and I'd be looking for the perfect area to lay down. Like I'd want, this OCD in me would want everything symmetrical, I'd want all the externals, how I built them on a build server, yada yada. And to get a good base spot and just have that happen, not have a fucking, like, brain dead neighbor, you know, all these little things line up. Building all your externals the way you want them, it's just never gonna work, you know. Finding a spot is just hurts your brain. You just need like an area where you can slap some shit down and just be happy, you know. I still think Kishko's fucking cooked, and you build too close to monuments or like a road every time, and you can't even build like a basic base. But in general, like an external castle can actually be annoying. You love it, bro? You're fucking brain. I don't know how you fucking manage that shit every time, man. It's never gonna work. What do I... If I go out 8, it just doesn't attach, does it? It doesn't attach. With the score, let's build that next way. This? What is that, like a circle base? Circle base with a China wall. With some fucking AIDS turret peaks, like, oh my god. Damn, bro, he's got a cocktail. Damn, bro. What the fuck? That's a nice base spot. Is this guy... This is like a solo base, no? Or duo? Does he have code locks on that shit? Many men? Small base for many men. Well, it's just like a PvP base? Bradley side of launch? What do you mean by Bradley side of launch? We can see triple silo, recycler. Yeah, right. Oh, wait, here we go. Wait, that kind of just got fixed by 2. The hell? Someone just clicked in me, man. The shit just low-key seems... Wait, that's not even... No. I thought that was like the end for a second. Yeah, this is a lot of foundations. Seems like a lot of foundations on this base. Yo, what's good, Flatline? There's already 100k stone to finish. Yeah, this base probably, yeah. Is it cheaper to have a square and a... Might just fuck everything up, let's try. Is 3 square, that's gonna be... Will be less walls, or... No. That's definitely cheaper to do that. I just don't like how these bedrooms are splashable. It's an interesting fucking thing though. It's all in the same TC. Watching test and chilling. WWW. Yup. I'm in a fucking building kind of mood, okay. Like, I would build this. Let's say you armor the roof, you put doors, whatever. And if you have like a bedroom here. Let's say you just have 2 bedrooms. Let's say you're playing duo, you have 2 bedrooms. I would call this like first stage defendable. And I wouldn't even build that up yet. If I wanted it actually to be defendable first, I would build... I would just build around... What level? It's level 2. I would build around this first and like complete the actual... Complete the outside of the base first, just make it like big. That's what I would do. Because then they have to waste ladders to get over, and it's easier to hold, or they actually have to blow in. Let me see. What if I actually built this up? Could I seal it? Could this be sealed in? Let's just say for now I built this up, just to know. Is this very sealable? Okay, not bad so far. I would probably do something like this. But I can't place that because of that though. So that means I would just have to do that before. Can't place that for now. What about a low wall? Do low walls block? So if I place that before I place that, can I place it now? You can. Yeah, so it's one of those things where you have to do it after. What's the entry? I'll just throw a door somewhere in a second. I'm not too worried about that though, just yet. I hate these gaps so much, but it might block you maybe if I like... Okay. You can still get through, but it's definitely hard. I don't mind that too much, to be honest. Let's just see how much it costs. I'm gonna keep building this, just as like reference. Let's just see how much it costs. You put a siren light? Yeah, but like I don't want to rely on a siren light that they can just shoot out. I want it to be like stronger, right? Can't wait for armored ladder hatches. So don't armored ladder hatches block single doorways too? Like you can make airlocks off it, right? There's another way I could seal the roof, but whatever, let's just do this for now. And how would I wall in? So that's the same gap right there. No roof access yet, but... Wait, I built this on the wrong... I built this on one... Oh my god, I built it on the wrong fucking level. I built it too high. Oopsie. If window with embrasure, there it blocks it. Window with embrasure. Like it's in like this? Or it'd have to be lower, like an ankle biter peak. Like that? Lower? Yeah, okay, I thought so. I'm pretty sure this might... If you have this wall, I think it might block. No, but that's... If you have it rotated like that, it'll probably block. Because that soft side is like a bigger hitbox. I don't know, you could probably get pushed through it if you had a boy above you. But getting up would be annoying. Which means these big gaps are kind of blocked, I guess. Right. I still don't really like it. Wait, is that a why does that look like a perfect 2 by... No, it's overlapping. I was gonna say, that's like a 2 by 3 right there. But it's off-centered. Yeah, you know what? Fuck, I should have done this lower, man. What? I'm an idiot. But the whole point of this was to just... Holy fucking shit. I'm tearing it apart. It's supposed to be down a level. Did you restart? I mean, fuck, kind of, bro. And I actually do want to test one thing real quick. While we just demoed everything. Is this? Expandable. Crackhead shit? No, I'm just saying because if I kind of did it in reverse, but if I do this on the top, then it doesn't even look like a 2x1 anymore. Might have to put squares here though. Might not link up with anything though. I haven't even having gaps this big on the roof are terrible. They'll just get on if they get top control, they just use it against you and fuck you. That's bad, bad, bad. I don't think you can fully seal this. Like you can't get any more support, right? Apart from like that, but no, there's no point. I don't think. Which means I'm not really a fan. I mean, not really a fan. This shit's probably like a similar cost though. It's probably around 50k stone. No? That's why that other footprint of the one you hate is just better. You keep saying it's shit, but it's actually... I don't think it is. Because you can actually fully seal on the top. I'm sure there's other things that will work, but... Very basic. I mean, it's basic because it's all you've seen, I guess, right? But... I ain't no fucking base builder. I'm sure I could go watch 1,000 YouTube videos and find... some crazy footprints, right? It's cheap, that one, you know? Very cheap. You want to be different? Well, you're gonna have to probably spend more resources. Probably. This just means you're gonna have to do this before even honeycombing, right? Or... I'll try something. Let me see. Let me see. Maybe there's a way. Maybe there's a way to do some shit. Snow, hello. Wait, we got 3K followers? Shit, man. Damn, I didn't even know. Wow. Ooh. Fuck, wait, I'll be back. I forgot something. I'm back. If you floor stack, do you need to worry? Worry about what? Cook up a massive base for force wipe? What are your plans to force wipe? Am I gonna lose some more brain cells playing with you or what? Don't care. Force wipe's like the best time to play Rust, man. What do you mean you don't care? And I'll build in this area, huh? That has something to do with the, I guess it does, right? No. Yeah, we're just cooking some shit up, so I'll be, I don't know, I've been fucking around with some bases, you know? So far, cooking is not cooking. That's all I'm saying. Let's say all this is honeycomb, though. How do I even get in? Yeah. What was I doing? Gotta place that back. Why did I want... There's kind of a wall there, that's all. Which doesn't really matter. We feeling like Rust? Force wipe's the best time to play. Alright, anyways, what did I build before? I built like this. Imagine if I could have a square there, man. Okay. How do we get up from below? I'm not too sure yet. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Yeah, so it's gonna be like 50k stone just to build this. Is Kishko noob at League of Legends? Wow, Kishko's noob. Noob. This will never work because there's no stability in the middle. Aha! Haha! So 2 guys raid defense with rooms on top of the base against 6 guys. It was cool. This base reminds me of it. Well, we figured out how to seal it off. We did cook something up. Low key, we actually did cook. We have cooked. Cooked for 50k. $47. Outer peaks? Don't need outer peaks, man. Is that not like the average cost for a base? Like 50k? Which are very different ideas of what a good base is. I think you need more than what you... You can get away with, like, a simple base, man. You already have home ground advantage. You have this huge castle built. They have to come into your territory. They don't know what the fuck's going on. You know what's happening. You know? Raiding ain't easy, bro. A lot of your base, you defend from inside anyways. Like, they build castles on the outside with fobs. You either defend it from outside in compound, if you have a compound, or inside. I don't even want to peek the fob ever. If I'm getting raided, I never want to peek the fob. Unless I'm blowing up their turrets. Low-key. You do crazy shit or you lose? It really depends who's raiding. If they're building a fucking siege tower, the bigger base you build, the bigger the fob's gonna be, you know? If you built this and you piss someone off, they're like, oh, look at this shitty fucking base, man. You know? They're not gonna think that much of it. No, dude. I think you're wrong, bro. People will actually raid you because you don't have a crazy base. Then you have a chance of, like, even getting raided. That's a bird? But, like... It's a nice looking bird though, no? Okay, how do I get in? How do I get in? How do I get up? That's the next... It's just like... I think 50k, I don't remember. I thought it was like 30 or 40k was a cheap base, but... Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm thinking 60k. Build the oil ras base? Yeah, bro, go farm the whole fucking white, man. This needs more real server testing. Bro, people have been getting raided in fucking 4x4s for years. And you know how many times they win? No, dude. A 4x4 with a fucking, you know, bullshit peak downs. What's this music? I don't know, what is this music? I don't know. Alright, man. I'm telling you, I'm not asking, have people been getting like, I'm telling you, people, don't worry, man, that's fine. A lot of people only online raid if they are already at a massive disadvantage. Yeah, not being you have a shit base. If you have a base that looks like this, or you have a fucking square box that looks shit, like... It's not the base, man, it's the player inside. That's all I'm saying, bro. The more crazy you make the base look, the more they're gonna prepare to raid you. Drones with wood airlock door survived more monthly wipes than anything bigger or built. Yep. You want big raids? Well, then you have to farm big. You have to build absolute castles. And honestly, the service you play, man, you just gotta forever farm, bro. Not China 20, man. I don't know, man. It's like... I think you need too much of a base. If you just want to snowball and get raided... And I think if you had this base, you could do a lot of fucking damage, bro. But no matter what you build, if you get siege raided, it's over, man. It's like if you're not using meta shit, you're losing. I disagree, dude. Some bases are just better, yeah. I agree. But if they see nothing meta about this, it makes them want to raid it more. You're not? You're not what? Obviously you're not. Well, yeah, no shit, I'm not. I honestly want it. I want to get raided, man. So now it's 60k. Maybe it was... I always thought it was like 40 or 50k, but maybe it was 60k stone that I was thinking about. To be honest. Obviously you win raids from any base, but your chances go up the better your base is. That's the whole point. Yeah. And the better the base is, the more you have to farm, right? No, not necessarily. You can add some windows to your base, and it's already better. Well, that's the thing. I don't want to make it look better. I think that doesn't make it that much better, bro. I think the most important things in a base are probably like inner peak downs. Inner peak downs and bedrooms. Defending from inside. But then again, I'm kind of just yapping. I just don't want to farm a whole fucking year, dude. $60k stone for this base? That's 60 rocks. That's pretty good. You have many bedrooms. Everything's like split up into compartments. Yeah, I would rather sacrifice. I think it's better to sacrifice, to make your base look really, really shit. That's more important than making it... them not even want to raid it, you know? Don't know about that. No, I think so. Bow, bow. The thing, okay, listen. Listen. You say you want a window, right? You think a window's gonna make this base a lot better, yeah? Adding some windows to your base and it's already better, yeah? Where do you want me to add a window? Inside? Like inside on this level? Okay, I have a window here, for example. Now they can see... they can scout, they can see what they're working with before they even come in. Not facing outside. What do you mean, not facing outside? That's... what do you mean? Huh? Facing into your shooting floor. You mean, I don't have a shooting floor. You mean like on the roof? I know what you're saying. I literally have windows facing inside. I have 360-degree peek downs everywhere on the inner ring. I have retakes. I even have roof retakes as well. On both sides. Best thing I can do is move these doors around so they can't just stand here and shoot in. But like, it's kind of a good thing if I have a turret. It's almost a good thing if they do that. Put a turret here as well. That's better. I don't know. I'm actually kind of, yeah. I built this as kind of a fuck around, but I think it's kind of nice. These things broke because I demoed 2 of those walls, I think. That's fine. The fish, huh? Or was it a bird? Was it a bird or a fish? What did Snow say? It's a bird. Oh my god. I'm just curious how much this one base costs that I'm thinking of. I gotta know, man. Fuck, I didn't do high foundations. bow, bow. I don't know how I should get up here. Do I just... I guess something like this, right? There's no way in there, actually. Oh no, there is, for the ground. Whatever. Let's just see how much. 50, see, it's like same thing, 50k. Well, the other one was 60, yeah. It was 50, it was like 60k is what, okay. I thought I was crazy. Pretty much same as the other one, 60k. Yep, 60k as well. I would consider 60k as a cheap base. I stand on that shit. I just got the numbers wrong. That's all. Somewhere around 60k, a little bit above, a little bit below. Are we lagging? Hello? We're good, we're good. Oh really, it does feel very laggy. Yo, what up, mate? Just fucking around, just building some shit, man. My game's dying, but... we're just chilling, bro. I might have to restart my game or something. Interesting. Still can't afford that. Why not, though? Maybe it's a good thing? This lag's pissing me off. Holy. What the hell, bro? I'm gonna restart my game. Something's broken. How long have we been building for? 2 hours, huh? Holy. What the fuck? That went quick. $1,000 per? Huh? I mean, it felt like it. man, what is going on, dude? It's the same thing, by the way. I'm gonna switch server. Right? It's gotta be my yeah, it's 7 o'clock again. Same shit. What do we go? New York? Let's go New York. I didn't do it yesterday though. That's weird. Yesterday, internet was fine. Okay, I think we fixed it. I think we're back. That was painful. Wait, so is that... Wait, the only reason that wasn't working was because... Oh, no space. Okay, right. That's all I did? Why do we have no stability on this side? That's weird. Why do we have stability, huh? 8, 8. That's kind of weird. Not terrible, not terrible. 66k though. What could I build? What can we cook up, huh? Same shit though, huh? I guess this is what ASR built the other day, huh? That's what the show's saying. It's expensive though. It is expensive. What about this base that I built that time? Okay. gonna build the same ring maybe? Smile! Aloha! What's crack-a-lackin'? I'm thinking. Could just add a shelf in there and then wall that in. One, two. It's the same, right? Same thing, right? Same thing. I'm Sierra Snow underscore now. Oh, no under... Wait, how do you manage that? What, is that from like a while ago when you changed your name and it fucked things up? Yeah, you... Damn. Okay. I see you. Okay. You're free. Now you've been counting down, huh? Okay, shit. I'm still going crazy building shit. I don't know what's wrong with me, but... I'm just building castles out here, you know what I'm saying? Like, do you want to build? It's kind of satisfying, no? Who knows, maybe we're not even snowballing today, maybe we're just cooking, you know? Shit, I don't know, man. So if I floor stack this base... That's what I did, right? I floor stacked it, and then I was able to, Oh no, I did not floor stack it. I have to reconstruct the roof, otherwise... Let's get building, chop chop. Force wipes around the corner. You got like 5 days to cook up a castle. Let's go. Let's go. Building time. Oh yeah. It's so satisfying when you just... Ah. It's actually stability. Pretty open up here, but I guess that's fine. Can't put anything there for support. I just can't see straight. I mean, I can see and yeah, that's actually fine. Not that bad. Would like a peek here though. Oh, that's right. Same issue as that one. That's better, no? What if it's on the other orientation though? Too close. No, it only works the other way. Beautiful. I think this is my favorite base out of all the ones I just built. Lokia. Might be the one. It's the most expensive, but I guess it has more space, more... It's more defendable from an early point, that's what it is. And that costs... I don't like that though. No bedrooms on third level though. Can be fixed. That can be fixed. The 73k stone. For a base that looks pretty terrible. From the outside. Where can I compartment? That's where a downside for this base too. You can't seal it all in at all. So you would have to have lots of turrets up here. That's kind of important. What do we call this? This is like... I didn't add a door. The Phoenix, huh? Oh shit. Wow. Want to call it the Boom 2x2. And then we have the Boom, which is the Boom 2x1. Which is kind of the exact same base, but a bunch of freaky shit is going on here. Very similar. Kinda. Kinda. Any of these bases, I would be happy to live in solo. What could I live in that's... Alright, time to build a new base. Another one. Do I try build an egg base? What is that? What do you mean, what is that? What is an egg, or what was that? That was the bird. What's an egg base? I mean, apparently this, according to Kishko, it looks like an egg. This is the footprint. Is that meta? I don't know. I thought the 2x1 was meta, but shit, maybe I can cook something up. Who knows? Something I do have to... I do have to take the dog out there, Loki. Maybe we go on break. We could take the dog. Wait. You're scared? Don't be scared. Don't be scared. Oh, fuck, what did I just do? Okay, I'll be back. I'll be back in a little bit. Bob the Builder is back. Holy my ears, what is this? What is playing right now? The egg, huh? The egg? Back to Unk. I don't know what was playing, man. Of the Builder's back, baby. Thinking. TikTok, TikTok. Okay. It's too big. What the hell? How'd you get in here? How... Yo, he's infiltrating, man. The hell, bro? That ain't allowed, man. It's so big. No? I don't like it. That's a little bit better. No TC room. Unless I put it in one of these, but... TC doesn't matter. Okay. Bedroom? Where? Where bedroom? No bedroom. No fun. No fun is allowed. I think this is a terrible... Terrible. Terrible. That's kind of a bedroom. There are bedrooms. In a weird spot though. This goes through walls, right? Placing through walls. This wall. Very weird base, huh? Very weird. You don't have full mobility as well around. Like you kind of walled off from this. I don't like that. I don't know. This base kind of sucks. No snow. Am I crazy? Oh. That made things interesting. But it doesn't really change. Doesn't really change much. I think this base would be better with a multi-TC, maybe 3 externals. Or like... Seems kind of limited. Unless this just stays open, but that's kind of brain dead. It could. But these peaks kind of... They don't work as good in this base. Can't even use that. We're still building, but... I don't like the egg, man. I really don't like the egg. I think it's very limiting. Egg is ultra good. Yeah, that's why we got rated in it, bro. That's what a build YouTuber told me. Yeah, what he told you the egg is ultra good? And how much yeah, send me the video, man. Send me the video. How much did the base cost? What did it look like when it was done? Egg is ultra good. I was so inspired that I started building too, up to 139,000 wood by just building double door. Bro's building a fucking castle, man. Holy shit. Let's see, man. Are you back to European, Kishko, or are you American or what? Four months ago. Oh shit. Wow. Oh. Unless you want to do the duo thing, where we are on different sleep schedules. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know. I might have to be. I don't know, dude. I might have to be European for that. Well, I mean, no, the whole point is I'm not European, right? Wait, so that means I'm just going to be playing when it's dead? Oh, wait, you want to go to a US server? Hmm. You what, mate? What is he smoking? Too many walls. Alright, fuck it, whatever, man. But, like... Hmm. Interesting, huh? Well, he's just gonna do this for every fucking thing, huh? Okay, yeah, true. What does it mean there isn't one he makes to expand it? Does he just mean the combinations of bullshit you can build around it? Is that what he means? Bro, like, these are massive, though. Like, who's building this shit? What's he cooking up? What is bro cooking up, man? What the fuck, man? Bro, like, a trio or a quad, you... Hold up a minute. A trio or a quad is gonna build this. Bro, this thing is gonna cost like $1 million, man. This is like that draw the rest of the album. Bro, what the fuck? Bro, yes it is, bro. This is expensive as shit, dude. I don't want to farm for this, bro. A lot of those are peaked out. It doesn't matter, like... the basic like understanding of, from what I am aware of base building, is the more foundations you have, the more expensive it's going to be to build fully. No? The more walls. Okay, but the more foundations also means the more walls. It's the same shit. What do you mean? No, it doesn't. Foundations make it weak. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, I understand that. But the thing is, this doesn't even have inner peak. Like, why would you have outside peak downs with no inner peak downs? That seems stupid, no? I think of it like an onion. I have the inside core, then on the outside of that, you have the inner peak downs, which is walled in. And then if you want to add anything else on the outside of that, you can add wide gaps, outer peak downs, whatever. That's like the third layer. But here he only has two. I don't know, man. This shit just looks... Yeah, I don't know. It looks massive. Watching anyone who knows what they're doing build a base makes me glad I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm happy I don't know what I'm fucking doing. Because I feel like a lot of the Rust builders are kind of creative warriors and don't actually play proper wipes, but I don't know. You know what I should do? I should watch a Spinky video after this, because I know he actually plays the game, and he's good at the game. And he actually gets rated in his bases. I'm curious though. Let's see what he... Hold on, what was that? Yeah, so he's just building... Yeah, these are wide gaps. Like, all this outside shit is wide gaps. He builds like... I mean, he does like... It does like a 2-in-1 kind of fucking thing, no? His wide gaps are his inner peak downs. Does we do honeycomb instead of ring? I don't know. I don't know. I think ring's important. Oh, yeah, yeah. I'm using the wrong footprints. Feetprints. The wrong feetprints? Oh, fuck. Shit, man. I like my bases, bro. That's all I'm saying. A trio. Dude, this just seems crazily expensive. Yeah, I don't like the footprints he's given us, man. I think he's got to, I don't like it. I'm not living in this if I'm a trio. This is like a fucking 10-man clan castle, dude. Fucking, like, more like a clown castle. Fucking shit, man. This guy's a genius. I believe every word. Oh, shit. It's really not that expensive. Okay, man. I'm gonna watch it all. I don't care. I'm watching the fucking movie. Nice, easy footprint. Bro, what are you yapping about, bro? I'm gonna be a professional builder by the end of the day, man. Uh-huh. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Holy shit! Yeah, nah. Nuh-uh. So it's literally, yeah, okay. Now this is a... Damn! We building this shit, baby. Force wipe. Hey, I'll see you there. Damn. Fucking... Bro, what the No one's building this shit, dude. Take your shoes off, go outside and walk around in the mud. Make your own footprints. Yeah, that's what I've been doing for 3 hours now. Here we go, the egg. Oh, shit. The egg. I don't know, bro. The donut. The bunker. The stair bunker. I ain't going to his Discord, man. Oh, shit. Bro. I'm subscribing to the Patreon. Yo. You need anti-siege. Mm. Oh, yeah. Okay, so the thing, every base that he shows us, right, that looks like this, they all have these gaps, right? Like, let's say this is his ring, right? Let's say this is his ring. They all have gaps out here. So if the raiders do get, like, outside your base, can they not just shoot rockets in through the big fucking gap and, like, splash this wall and, like, splash it all at the same time? Can't they just, like, foundation wipe your shit, like, you know? Yeah, exactly. So, wow, look, it's fucking 6 walls in, but you can just splash it all through the big hole you built. I don't know, bro. I ain't know if, he probably knows more than me, but I don't know. I know something, I think. The Cthulhu. Yeah, I gotta check that out. They don't know wide gaps, they don't know how to build. Yeah, I mean, fuck the wide gaps, man. The baguette. Mmm. You hate wide gaps? Yeah, me too, man. Bro, he didn't. Yo, he didn't even give me a footprint. Man, that's fucked up. Tokyo's the goat. The Dorito. This is the Dorito. Bro, that's literally. That's the Dorito. He just built. Man, that's fucked up. Dude, he just fucking threw the Dorito to the side and then built like Dorito's big brother right next to it. Like, that's messed up, man. The egg. Wow. There you go. There you go, guys. Build the fucking egg, man. Build the egg and, you know, just build the egg, bro. What's his most popular video? 4 years ago? 1 year ago. I watched this a year ago. What's the best base? What do the cool kids use? I'm over this building shit, man. I fucking hate the building shit, dude. Show me the base, dude. He didn't. He didn't build the egg. I'm so confused. Is this Minecraft music? Alright, man, I'm done. I've had enough. Come here, Bobby boy. Yeah, this egg shit, I don't know, man. I don't like it. I don't like the egg. The egg base was good. I never even got to see your finished egg, man. See, I actually did like some things about your egg. But why not just live in this shit? The bird. Wow. Oh shit. The bird is no, it's not, man. Don't talk shit on the bird. It's 60 rocks, man. You built, yeah. And also, hold on. Something broke. I gotta fix it. It's kind of important. I fucked up. Hold on. Something happened, that broke. I don't know why. I fix. Yeah, I built this shit, man. What up? Let me save it. Uh-oh. Saved. Alright, man, you want to see the base? You never saw my triangle base on Solo White, but that was good as fuck. Your triangle base? Bro, you should just fucking retire from building, man. Your shit's ass. Look, man. Bedroom. Bedroom. Peaks everywhere. Good peaks, too. Nice, big ones. Wow, look at that. See? Look at that shit. Come over here. You have another one. Come here. Boom. Look at that. Many angles. If you're rich, you can afford a ladder hatch. Put that shit down. Boom. Look at that, huh? Wow. Boom. More holes. Boom, we have this for the roof. I forgot how to jump. Boom. Boom. You have this. Boom. Turret. Boom. And it's only 60 rocks. That's, you go hit 60 rocks, you could build this. Look at that. Wow. And the raiders are like, oh, look at this fucking idiot. Look what he built. He built some bullshit base. He doesn't even have a shooting floor. They're gonna come in. I'm gonna show them. Yeah. They don't know what's about to hit them, man. That's all I'm saying. What's the point of this base? They just pummel from the outside? Okay, well then they have to deal with turrets. They have to come in eventually. There's gonna be turrets in there, man. What do you mean? You pummel from the outside, then I seal. That's the whole point. If they pummel from the outside like idiots and they don't come in, W. Because by the time they want to come in and break turrets, I'm gonna be here sealing with the turrets protecting me. It's over for them. Maybe I build this on... This is... Yeah. Maybe I build this bad boy. It ain't over, man. Alright, then we got this. We got the 2x1 again. We got the good old classic 2x1. 66 rocks. Yeah, it was a little bit more pricey. 66 rocks. We got bedrooms. We got a bedroom. 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 You know, all this good shit. You come in here, you come up, you come in. Boom, you're in. Boom. But if you come outside... Wow. Wait, why is it... Something ain't right here. Yeah. Boom. Look at that shit. Boom. And then roof. Boom. Wow. We don't fuck around over here. They just stay outside the bridge and you can't do anything. What do you mean, bro? They can't shoot me. Hello? What do you mean? They can't do anything. She could take it, man. They could keep throwing rockets. It doesn't matter. They rocket the core, then what? They're gonna send their little dog in to loot? No, man. I'm gonna put a fucking wall down. Block them out. A lot of bedrooms for one person. Must be Trump rich. Hell yeah, bro. Yeah. I could even put another one here if I wanted. We could double down, you know? Stack them up. You can't do shit. Put a breach and go outside. What do you mean, dude? What do you mean, put a breach and go outside? Ba ba ba. Da. Buffalo soldier. Alright, let's say they break these 4 walls, right? Boom, they just rocketed in. Okay. They rocketed in. Wicked. This is all compartmentalized. So there's a door here, right? There's a door here. They're in. Okay, and they start blowing in here, right? I'm gonna be like a little fucking rat here. Shooting people, fucking shit up. Sneaking in, maybe throw a smoke grenade. Boom, boom. They have to come in. And while they're coming in, you're upstairs, coming on them. I'm telling you, bro. You can do a lot from inside the house, man. How about MLRS? If someone MLRS's me, they just fucking suck and they deserve to win. I don't have a fucking box of metal. Like the farmer clans do, man. No matter what base you build, bro. If it's stone, your MLRS is gonna bend you over. But if someone's MLRSing this base, they have no friends, man. Yeah, just hold out the shield. Yeah, see? Bomb knows what's up. You guys want to see the other castle that I built? The 2x2. The 2x1's big brother. 67 rocks. Look at this shit, huh? Wow. Wow. Ooh. Oh, shit. Damn. And you come in the house. Boom. Boom. Wow. It's all compartmentalized. So, you know, they raid here, they only get access to here. So I can come out here, open the door, boom bang. Boom bang. Wish I could see. Stupid update makes inside base tours so dark. Yeah, I know, they gotta... You know what you used to be able to do? You used to be able to do this. You would go on the roof of your base, and you would do this. I mean, I did it once sometime, but then I gave up. But you do that, and this would shine down through like multiple levels of your base, and everything would just be lit off one light. But now they fucking changed it so it doesn't go through walls. Now it's dark as shit. It's dumb as fuck, man. Ba ba da 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 da. Wow, what a theme. Let's see Kishko's base. Kishko, guide me through your egg, man. Wait, bro, you're sabotaging. You weren't even in a fucking egg, bro. Your base wasn't an egg. No, man. Your base was a 2x1. You sabotage. You fuck. Out of deal. What it? I mean, this is the best base I've seen you build, to be honest. I just don't know what the fuck you did. Be alright. I can't be though. The egg event comes with force? Yeah, man. Yeah, everyone's gonna build an egg. That's the fun. Mm-hmm. Strap in. With that vertical embrasure, and we upgraded the window, we would have been good. Yeah, this thing here, I think this is bad. That should be a wall. They can still sit here and just fucking rock it down and fuck your shit, but... Wasn't that honeycomb too? Was that not walled in as well? Was it like this? It was like this, no? I still don't like the fact that they can sit here and splash everything at once, you know? Okay, so you know that 2x2 I used to build and I had this same window thing to like get rid of the door campers? I stopped building it. It was good for door campers, but I stopped building it because if they raid you, they can just use the window against you. You know, and you just get fucked for it. They can just start throwing nades down, like... I think it does more harm than good, low-key. No, it doesn't. What I'm telling you is it doesn't matter about an embrasure. Embrasure or not, they break the embrasure. Like, embrasures are cheap to break. With many big men shooting that, don't they just come inside you? No one's shooting out an embrasure. I'll do it. Anyways. Then what sort of crackhead shit did you build? What do you build? Was it like this? This I actually like. You built some weird shit here, and I actually fucked with it. Why's that not snap? What was it, that? Squares from the outside? What do you mean? Now we're cooking. I'm trying to remember what we built to make it better. Because I feel like I had potential. I actually liked it a bit. Oh, it can't be that. There's no way it was that. the way it's finished, you're supposed to have most of your shit on 3rd floor. Is that not 3rd? Is this not 3rd floor? Right here? No, it was low. It was very flush. And the ramp was lower down. The ramp was... the cock ramp. Yeah. Uh-huh. Exactly. I'm not building this area. Why can I not build in this fucking area, man? I'm pretty sure this is the area that I want to build in. No frame there, only 2 squares. You literally had a frame though on it like this. Am I crazy? You did a full wall on the bottom. What do I get? Fucking love nighttime so much. Oh, it just looked like there was a frame. It was just overlapping. What, man? What do you mean only 2 squares? What does that even mean? Only 2 squares. Hello? Yeah. Hello? Ay, 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 ay. Can't replicate perfection? Yeah, perfection. Uh-huh. Pretty sure you gotta place the other shit first, or maybe yeah. You stole my base, is making it worse. This is literally your shitty little castle, man. I'm trying to make it better. Da, 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 da. Alright. That's the base that we got raided in. It's fucked with the peak downs? What do you mean? The ramp? Oh, so now it's the server's fault. Now it's the server's fault. I got... Oh, so now you got bored. That's the excuse? Oh, Kishko got bored. Alrighty, mate. Alright, well now what, chat? Now fucking what, man? Let's say I was playing with a trio. The problem is, I mean, does it matter if the I feel like having a bunker in your base is nice. 2x1's probably too small for a trio. The bird, that's a 2x1 too, no? Was the bird a 2x1? Yeah. Fitting 3 men in a 2x1 is kind of AIDS, I ain't gonna lie. I wouldn't want any more than 3, but it's sort of like a duo thing. Would I put 3 men in this? I would. It just doesn't have a bunker. Does not have a bunker, but it could have a bunker. Technically, if you don't want to get offline, you build those roof bunkers from the externals. I mean, yeah. If you, I mean, that's the thing. I'm not like none of these bases I care about really. Like, you get offline, is what it is. But at least if you're online, you can defend it. You know? Yeah. I think any base where you try and hide loot inside your base is gonna go missing. Even building a bunker and thinking your loot's safe is bad. It just makes it, you know, stronger if they go through doors. You just build these, man. Whenever you log off the server, you just get a bunch of sheet, like, metal fragments. And you just spam these all around your base. And then when you want to come on... Oops. When you want to come on, you just boom, bang. Take your loot out. You just build, just build like 5 of these around your house, and then... They don't even gotta know where to start. I didn't say anything about hyper, I said sheet metal, man. Few stashes? No, just the point of them not even wanting to... This makes them not even want to raid you, I think. Because they know your shit's scattered across all these different things. I mean, this is only like 100 high core to build. Like, it's not that bad. If I pulled up to a base like this and I saw like 10 of these spammed outside, even if they were sheet metal, I'd be like, alright, well I ain't getting any loot, man. Fuck it, on to the next. Or someone still hiding loot in bendies below water? Yeah, what? Just like, place an underwater base with vending machines, put a TC, fill it with resources, break the TC, and then break all the evidence, right? And then it'll be there for 24 hours. That's a good way to hide loot. That is a good way. Like a quet skybase. But imagine you built like some hidden, like you built one like a low foundation, kind of bugged out into the ground. You make sure that there's a tree here and a tree here, right? Like just 2 trees. And the foundation's like camouflaged. Like you put that wallpaper on it, you know, that looks like dirt. You build this up. You keep it all wood, right? And then you just build like a platform like this in the middle of the, like up in the trees. No one even knows this shit exists. And you just spam all these boxes up top in the top of the tree. And just fill it with your shit. And like, no one's gonna even know, man. Yeah, just like build this in a random forest. Like a nice big forest. And you just make sure you build the stilts stuck in the tree and no one's gonna even know. Can't wallpaper outside? You can't? Wait, so you can't wallpaper this? Wait, you can't wallpaper this? Bullshit. What, I can because I have a roof, no? I can wallpaper. Well, like this you can't. The wall on the outside of your base you can't. Or just find terrain that is glitched so you can build under it. I think Mimio did it a while back. Yeah, that's how you get your ass banned, man. This is a found. I mean, yeah. So you can't put it on the roof and you can't put it on outside walls, but everything else you can put it on. The shooting, the peaks that I would, if I was going to ever build peaks on the outside of a base, Kishko, that I think are actually good, is I would probably build something like this. How do I even... Like, let's say it connects, right, somehow. If I was going to build some sort of shooting floor, it would just be some shit like this, where, once again, the fob can't shoot me, and when they breach wherever, they're just going to get bent over, you know? But I don't know, like, I genuinely think windows are fucking not as good as they look. I would build this shit and just have, like, walls here. Look at it. You can still add anti-fob shit. Yeah, I should go fucking... Yeah, I should go subscribe to his Patreon and find out what he's talking about, eh? Roof on a frame outside. Roof on a frame outside. What, you mean like this fucking cringe shit? Like that shit? I mean, yeah, the fob can't shoot you there. That is true. But... well, you can do this thing, right? This is a really good one. You're probably gonna have to, like... I guess that has support of... it doesn't give you that though, that placement. Same shit though, right? Does the same thing. But if you have an embrasure, it'll probably give a lot better cover. All pixel square. No, you gotta have this. Like, hey, let me do this for now, right? No support. No support. I really want that frame. That frame is like the most important part, no? Really no stability. No, that's bad. Stability? You get the point. And you can shoot for this. This is just gonna collapse everything, right? Yeah. The OG peak, is that what you were talking about? Like this shit? We have like a door? Well, well, well. Yeah. The trick is to not build anything meta. Don't even build an inner peak down. Don't build nothing. Build some random bullshit. Freestyle. Cozy scuffed. Dog shit base. That makes 0 sense. And then you might have to farm a lot, but at least you have a cool looking base. No one's gonna raid you anyways, man. You know what raiders love? Hall of Doors type shit. What do you mean they love it? You mean they hate it, right? You're fucking with me. What? Like they blow off a door, then there's another door, then they blow off a door, there's another door, and there's just door. Why don't they just go through walls, though? This is the base design. I've figured it out, man. New open core design. Pretty sick, huh? You don't have walls, you have doors. Huh? Skin the different layers of doors. What? English? That's the base, bro. My brains. Too much brain. That's a strong base right there. There was like 100 rockets to raid that one. One, two, three, four, five, six. 6, 12, 24. 32. 32 C4. Does that. I would love to see a raid where they just spam C4 and just foundation wipe them like instantly. That'd be so nice, so satisfying. Just C4 every foundy one by one. Alright, chat, what's the plan? What are we doing here? What are we doing here, huh? Holy. Holy, mate. You got a good design for Force? Yeah. You got a 4-day weekend before it? Nah, man, I'm playing wipe tomorrow. Tomorrow's wipe day, dude. Can't miss a wipe. Realistically, well, how much is this? 25, 50, 75. This is well, plus that. This is the cheap. Is this the best? Is this the best bunker? It's the cheapest bunker, no? Is this not the best one? Bunkers really don't fucking matter, Loki. I don't think bunkers matter that much. Do they matter? Hmm. Cheapest maybe. Constructive criticism, I think you need to wake the fuck up and start thinking big. Big base, big raids, big progress, big playtime. Because this 8 hours part-time is shit and go 14 hours minimum first 3 days of wipe. Cut. Oh, cut, yeah, Uh-huh. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. Okay, let's see if I can put a ring on this. How can I put a ring on this? Will we come up? I'm on 150k stone for a base is fine. Maybe 200k. I mean, all those bases that you saw today, they're honestly just snowball based. I'd be happy to live in any one of those, depending on the group size, if I'm just snowballing. They're good. I would say they're good snowball bases. They're cheap, they're easy to build, they're fast, there's no external bullshit. You can kind of put it down wherever you like. Yeah. But, no, force wipe example, building a base like that is very, is some bot shit. I would agree, yeah. Pretty much every base I built today was like kind of a snowball base, Loki. Can I trick the raiders into thinking that's also a bunker? Like, what if they come to raid and then they see that? You hate me for this, but you need a proper roof if you're snowballing? I don't know. I'm gonna, who knows, maybe, I mean, I know, maybe I'll just snowball the next few days up until force wipe. And I'm gonna build like one of these 2x1s or some shit that I built. Try to piss off a group as much as I can. I'll probably go live in the snow or something, or the desert. And I'll try like, you know, learn for myself, I guess. Like actually limit test the shit, you know? That's how all good bases are made, I think. But I feel like my idea is right, but who knows? Maybe it's not, you know? I'm not saying it's 100% right. It feels right, but it could be wrong. So that's useless. Is this shit even transformable? Surely. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Oh my, look out! Okay, it's actually crazy how dark it gets. Oh my god. Wait, is it just because if I demo the whole roof, hold on. It's actually so dark. Wait, you're right. That's crazy though. It's darker than I thought. I wasn't even like paying attention really. Holy. That's bad. Do 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 do. Am I crazy for thinking these peaks are like, I mean... Hold on, maybe not in this space. What could I place here to like... I look, you feel like these peaks are like not even that bad, bro. What are we cooking, man? What are we cooking, huh? Are we not cooking? What have we done? How is this cheaper than all the other ones? I guess there's no honeycomb. It's only it's pretty much 2 walls, right? It's a 1x1. That's why it's cheaper. Yeah, that makes sense. It's one. It's yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Stupid because there's no bed. When there are bedrooms, actually, there's bedrooms. There's just no loot. It's fucking space, I guess, kinda. That's 6 barrels there. 6 more here. 3 more there. 3 more there. kind of a weird base. Anyone have a good recipe for mahi tacos? Hey, fuck the recipe, man. Just eat that shit. Mahi tacos. Just order tacos. Yeah, I'll just get one. Damn. Shit, dude. Mahi sounds like a fish. It's a fish, right? Surely it's a fish. It's a fish? Okay, good. I'm a genius. Yeah. I knew it. Mmm. Yeah. Uh-huh. Smart man. I don't know how this base is cheaper than all the other bases. I'm not even kidding. It doesn't make sense. Well, that could be dangerous doing that. But if I put multiple doors, I think that's fine. Wait, what the hell? Wait a minute. Is this supposed to be... Hold on, did I fuck? I just fucked up one side. Okay, that makes sense. Doesn't have a real ring of peak downs? I mean, they're kind of divided, right? Like, it's weird. They're kind of divided. Which is kind of weird, I guess. Probably not ideal. The hell? I mean, it's got like a weird peak down ring, you know? It's got a real ring. What does a real ring mean? Yeah. Hmm. This is the cheapest base out of all of them, no? I mean, probably when I add some bullshit on the top like this, maybe not. It's definitely a weird looking base, but I don't mind that, Loki. Spam G doors all on her. Starter super cheap. Wait, what do you mean? Like the starter of this base? Let's see if I add door frames everywhere though. I think I'm dumb as shit. Yeah, this is a 1x1 like default bunker. Some shit like that, I guess. Yeah, this is literally this. 1x1 bunker with the raised foundations. You go up, this could be whatever. You come up again. Everything just happens upstairs, I guess, right? Oh man, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind listening to this shit. I don't know. Oh. I don't mind it. This is another like bullshit snowball base, so that's the thing, you know? You don't like it for costs? Well, considering they're both like pretty similar. Hit a few more nodes and you get a lot more. What is it? 56,000. 56,000. How much does this cost? $66. So it's 10 more rocks. I can also make this entry through 3rd level too. This is also pancaked on the roof. I don't know really why I did this, but the roof on this is also pancaked, so it could be cheaper. It's just because of the high foundations. But I guess better peaks for roof, more turrets for roof. Yeah. This could be even cheaper. This could be cheaper without this pancake shit that I did. It's just all on high foundations, which doesn't... The high foundation just gives better coverage for when they're raiding in. You can use this as cover, right? First and second, so they blow there. That only gets them Yeah, still got some first, second. Let me see how much it is without the bullshit. It's gonna be even cheaper. Okay, now we're gonna tear off this whole pancake. And then I would honestly just change all of this. Have those both the new ways up. And then where do you come up from? You come up from here, I guess. To then come up from there. Can't have that there. That's better. See, it's actually, I mean, I gotta place more shit, right? But it is, much cheaper than we actually thought. Not even 10 more rocks. I mean, there's no bedrooms down here though, but yeah, that whole floor stack thing on top, like the pancake, was a, which costs a lot more. Kind of getting up there again though now, actually, Loki. Why did I not build? It is 10 more rocks. Why is it so... The high foundations really saved me a lot? Like, 1, 2, 3. I still had to go up a half wall though, no? Oh no. Whatever. Still 3 from top down. I think Madison's you have gotten high foundations. Yeah. I just thought it would have been cheaper from high foundations, but it's literally the same cost, so... Regardless, high foundations or not, it still works. Yeah, I like this base a lot, I'm not gonna lie. But they're all just snowball bases, right? So... That base that I built with Jenna, the one like where I played solo the first day, built an open core and then Jenna joined. Was that? It's pretty much the same base, but an open core. It wasn't the greatest as well. I do need like a bigger base, like a crazier base, that is true. But how big does it really have to be? Does it have to have a bunker? Does it have to have... I feel like I want something that's a different shape. Do I really try work on... I'm gonna go take the dog out and then I'm gonna fucking cook something. Yeah. It's really just a fucking building stream. Holy shit, I'm surprised I've stuck here for this long just doing shit. But hey. I just go take the dog out. Yeah. I'll be back in a bit, dude. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Wakey, wakey. Like, what even is? Like, what even is a fucking... Like, Kishko said 150k stone for a base is fine. What is he smoking? What could you... What are you even gonna build it with that shit? Like a double China wall? Like, bro's smoking the fucking sauce. No? Hmm. Ah. Bow, 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 bow. The egg, huh? The fucking egg. Well, like... Okay, right? That's honeycomb. That's also honeycomb now. Did I not just build? Hold on. Egg work in progress? Hold up. I'm getting rid of the roof. Like, this shit pissed me off so much. I know. Hmm. That's not gonna work. Not gonna work. What do I know? You place boxes on... That's not gonna let you place boxes, huh? Okay. But if they blow this... Can they not just access... Oh no, they can't actually. They can splash everything, but they can't actually... Makes a bigger gap, no? Let's try 6, hold on. Da, 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 5? 5, 5, 5. So it goes too deep. Okay, so yeah. 7's the perfect amount. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for being here. I'm just building shit. I'm not even... 6, 7. This is probably the most boring stream I've ever done. I'm surprised you guys are here. You're welcome. Okay. But that's not... Hold on. Can't place that. Why'd the music stop, huh? Okay. My leg is doing way better. I just can't lift. So I'm going back full time soon. My manager said he would implement full-time hours in slowly. So don't fuck up. Okay, that's good. Yeah. I don't know, losing your leg. Well, you didn't lose your leg, but you know. Last thing you want is to fuck it up worse. I assume this means you won't be around much longer. That's kind of what you're getting at, but I'll still be here, you know. I ain't going nowhere, you know. I appreciate you guys for watching. Gonna go insane. I don't know, put the AirPods in, you know. Turn the stream on, put it in your pocket, put the AirPods in, boom. You're constantly talking with customers, so it's kind of hard though. That's the issue, right? Yup. Real shit. Yeah, that's only how to do it. Like this base? I'm trying to cook something. Kishko's... All the bases I built so far today are just snowball bases, right? Like a few day thing, like maybe, you know? Little 1 day thing even. Kishko said, your base should have minimum 150,000 stone. Otherwise, it's not good enough. You don't even play wipes long enough. Yada yada yada. You know the Kishko rant. I think 150k is way too much, but I'm gonna try something that's a little bit more sweaty. But let's see. Let's see, huh? Can I even... Yeah, I can place walls there. Alright, I think I figured out a footprint that is just gonna work here. Yes, yes, yes. Yo, the other patterns. Shit, man. Damn, out of nowhere. Yeah, I appreciate you, bro. What the hell? Shit, man. Hey, thanks, dude. What a nice guy. Sale ends in 5 minutes. The sale? Shit, we got sales? Damn. Okay. Appreciate you, bro. Wow. Look at this shit, huh? Wow, wow, wee, wow. The turtle. Oh shit, the turtle, huh? Wait, it actually does look like a turtle. What? It is a turtle. It's got the legs and all. I'm trying to symmetricalize it, but I don't know if it's working too well. Oh. Oh. Something ain't right. Sure, grew up watching called Franklin, and the main character was a turtle. This is going to be the main character. Frank. So we should call him Frank. Instead of calling it the turtle, we named the turtle. We call him Frank. There's about to be a main character base when I'm done with it. Hold up. Professional type shit. This might take a while though. My brain already hurts. That's it, right? That's... Sounds like Brad. Yeah, we just call him Frank. What you building today? I'm just gonna build Frank. The big boy. Yo. Yo, is this symmetrical? It is, right? Okay. Bedroom? Cannot place that, which is a bit of a problem. I don't like that. Because now they can just shoot rockets in this hole. I don't like that. Maybe there just has to be a hole. No. Too many holes. I don't want them to be able to see in the hole, man. That's an issue. I might have to reconstruct the... Okay, hold on. Frank? Under construction. That's a hole. Uh-huh. That doesn't mean... Wait, hold on. Because I can't even place that, right? Yeah, that's bad. It looks bigger, it is bigger, that's the thing. I want it to be small, but I want it... This is much bigger than this. That is much bigger. I just want to seal the hole, that's it. But... Okay, hold on. But now there's nothing connected to this, so... That's useless. Do we have to go with the bigger thing? I'm worried that we might. Unless we go with this, but... This isn't gonna work. Is that big? That's big. That's... Oh god. This is hard. Ba-da-ba-bow. Ba-da-ba-bow. What's the other thing I did? I did this. Dumb shit. And then this just connected. That made the peak, right? Fuck. I don't like this one. I don't like this one. Big is bad. Okay, so what did I even do? Triangles. One triangle on the left plus a square. Triangles. One triangle on the left plus a square. Then how do I attach that? Three triangles, square, square, triangle. Three triangles. But how does that even... I'm gonna connect it for now just to make it not as confusing. I need 3 of these. Right? Am I fucking crazy? Something ain't right. Okay, we're good, we're good. It just looks fucking weird as shit. Okay. And now these, we can seal this because all these walls are placeable. Right? We can even demolish these to make it cheaper. They can't look through our hole anymore. Let's just say... Let's try it with stone real quick. I don't think stone is as good as metal. Or at least the default skin isn't. It's like invisible. Okay, Adobe sucks. Brick. Brick also sucks. Brutalist. Also sucks. Okay, so metal is the only thing. It's gotta be metal. But it works, right? It does work. That's big. Okay, I kind of just want to see what potential the roof looks like. It might have to be pretty basic. That's a square though. I don't know, bro. The egg just ain't the egg, man. Nothing here links up. I don't know. I don't know, team. Hmm. Hmm. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Holy. Ay, 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 ay. Fucking A. I don't know, man. I don't know. What the fuck? I don't know if Turtle Boy is ready for action. Frank, I don't know, buddy. I don't think you're doing too good, man. I don't think it's looking too good for you, pal. Warning shot. Better lock it in. Yeah, no, I don't. No. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Ah. No. I don't think so. Hmm. Hold on a minute. Hold on just a minute. What? Okay, pause. Wait, we might be onto something. Okay. Just off-centered, right? Oh my god. Oh shit! Frank is back! Okay, I think we're onto something. I think we're onto something. We're onto greatness. This has potential. This is the way up. Can't build that, that's the issue. We started a new foundation plan. But I can build that. Okay. Okay. I ain't gonna lie, we fucking cooked some shit. I ain't gonna lie, yep, uh-huh. Okay, now what? I can place these everywhere, but... How many squares are out here? And this is the jump up here. Because there's no downstairs door. That's the room. Sectioned off the... Does that matter? Loki. Okay, okay. Everything's on its own new. That's the problem. Everything up here is probably... Yeah, it's not gonna work. The only things that are the same are outside triangles and middle triangle. We just put turrets here under this. Jump up there, turret there. Jump up, can't go here. Unless I tried some bracket shit. Get rid of a square. That watches the doors too. Okay, number one problem is bedrooms and loot. There's a lot of loot space in here, low-key, but... 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 6, 9, 12. No workbench placement though. Workbench could just go like... Yo, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'm just yapping to myself, but hey. I like this house, man. It's kind of open, but... Something about it I like. Oh, this isn't gonna go all the way up, right? I don't think it's gonna let me. Oh, yeah. Not enough space because of the roof, right? What if it's placed first, though? And this is metal? Gonna build, yeah. Where are we? I think we're fine. Interesting. Why is that one not? Because this wall? zoning, huh? Fucking hell. Kind of zoning out. Oy, oy, oy. Ay, caramba. So dark in the base. You know what I need? I need like a... Yeah. Now we could see it. 5 hours later. But I figured it out. Oopsie. Oopsie. That's because door frames went up, huh? Yeah. That's so small. Yeah. Better. Apart from changing the whole roof, I think this is kind of nice. Yeah. Because then I can wall everything in. Right now we can't wall anything in. It's just open, but it's a work in progress, you know? This should go on... Should go on the outer side, no? That shows the turrets. Too close to wall frame. Yeah. Too close to wall frame. The top wall frame. This one. Hmm. Right. Right, dude. I don't, yeah, uh-huh, yeah, mm-hmm. I'm cooked. Enough building for the day. I think. I'm done. I'm done, man. What are we building? I got no fucking question, mate. I've lost the plot. Lost the marbles. $90,000 stone. What in the tarnation? What have I done? What have I done? Alright, man, whatever. I'm gonna fucking... You know? I think I'm gonna ditch, man. I think I'm gonna ditch for the night, and I'll be back tomorrow for wipe. Today was today, man. Holy. We just sat here and built the whole fucking day. I don't know if we achieved much, but... You know, we learned some things. We learned some things, man. I don't know what this is supposed to be, but... It's definitely something. Yeah, I'm cooked, bro. I'm cooked. I've had enough fucking rust for the day. I think. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gone. You guys have a great rest of your night. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow for wipe. Yeah, the last wipe before force wipe. The last shield wipe. That's what this is gonna be. Oh yeah. See you guys tomorrow, man. GG's. Appreciate you guys as always, and yeah, until next time, man.